we are here. And where did we make it? Well, we made it to Undertale. So we made it to 2015 in our course through gaming history. And Undertale was at the top of the list for 2015. So, what do we know about Undertale going into it? Undertale is massively, massively popular. It has a huge audience, critically reviewed, tons of good things about it. What do I personally know about it? I know that there is a genocide route, and I know that there is a pacifist route. I know that there are sections of the internet that are thirsty for a mother character whose name escapes me. I know what Sans looks like, and I've heard his theme song. And as far as gameplay and story are concerned, that's about it. Oh, I also know that they put in an anti-speedrunning Easter egg that if you get to Sans too fast, he's like, no, just like, wait a minute. And it forces you to literally wait, like, 3 minutes or something, or 10 minutes, or some excessive amount of time. It's just like, oh, you got to me really, really quickly. Would be a shame if something happened to your split now. So, we're going to see what there is to see. About this. Oh, we did our audio checks before stream, or during the starting soon screen. But we do need to check one last thing, which is that I can see what you sent to me. So we do a quick chat test. I can see it. You can see it. Excellent. Chat's showing up everywhere, and we are good to go. So let's get started. Alright. So the monsters were put underground, and then someone goes in later. Alright, so what do we have? We have standard controller keybind things that lots of, we'll say emulators tend to do this, with the ZXC. Name of the fallen human. I don't know if there's a canonical one, so we'll just put in ours. Try. There we go. Alright, so very, very nostalgic, old school, entering names like one letter at a time. No. We only have 6 characters. So we get... Alright, okay. 6 characters it is. Try Young, try Ying, try Yang. Could be any of them. Yes. Alright, well. Okay, we are level 1, we have 20 health, and 0 gold, presumably, is G. We have a stick and a bandage. And... I'm Flowey. Okay. Flowey the flower, of course. New to the underground, yes. Oh, you must be so confused. Indeed! Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. Okay. Guess little old me will have to do. Sure. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That's your soul. Very culmination of your being. Okay, cool. Your soul starts off weak, but can go strong if you gain a lot of level. My bad. It's not level. It's love. Thank you, game. You want some love, don't you? I'm trying, you know, I'm texting someone. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Why? I don't know about that. Are you just gonna shoot me with them? Move around, get as many as you can. Yeah. Alright. Okay. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. Okay. Huh. Is this the beginning of Undertale? Yes. This is the very beginning of Undertale. A terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Okay, cool. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. Alright, well, first in a long time, I'll guide you through the catacombs. This way. Well, so far trusting people hasn't worked, but, you know, maybe she's more trustworthy than the other one. What's this? The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Okay. So, yellow things are save points. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Really? We're not going to try to let me out of the basement? We're just going to kind of stay here? Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. Okay, cool. One must solve them to move from room to room. Got it. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Alright. Do I have to do it myself? So, there was those four. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press Z to read signs. And I had to press Z to read that sign. Thank you, game. Stay on the path. What if I don't? Can I climb these? Okay. Is there writing here next to the arrows? Please press this switch. Toriel. Got it. Please press this switch, too. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. Okay. Can I climb this? No. Okay. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, it will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Hi. Alright. So we have item, we have mercy. Looks like it's going to fall over. Item. Don't have any items. Talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much of a conversation. We won! 0 XP, 0 gold. Cool. Ah, very good. You're very good. Okay. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Okay. You seem very large. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. And Toriel just, like, looks at it and is like, hey, stop that. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. One moment, please. Alright, so it's a long room and it's got vines on both sides. Nothing too tricky about that. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Is she just, like, stepping on the spikes so that we don't have to? Like an absolute madman? Madwoman? Mad whatever Toriel is? Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You understand that you trapped me here now, though, right? That I can't go back because there are spikes there? You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Also, I think the puzzle in the previous room was that I need to memorize the pattern of the lighter path here, and that's how I could get through the spikes. Soundtrack is pretty swinging, though, so that's good. Okay. Are we stuck in a loop? No, apparently not. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Okay. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright. Oh, I can't get behind the pillar, but I'm so much smaller than her. This is Torio. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Okay. Call her... Let's not call her Mom. That's weird. We just met. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. I was warned that it was too dangerous. This is Torio. You've not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Hi, how are you? Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way, or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy. Okay, cool. Well, I'm now understanding a meme more. The whole fills you with determination thing was not something that I was aware of, that it came from here. Ow. Okay, so we get to compliment it. So we'll just keep complimenting it. Is reluctant enough to... Okay. Once it's reluctant, then we can spare it. Wow, that's not good. Oh, interesting. Whimsun approached meekly. Halfway through your first word, Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. Doggy, yes. Yes, she is there. She is the real star of all this. Her name is Liesel. Alright, ring. This is Torio. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Butterscotch, please. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Torio. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but... would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Wait, I didn't get an opportunity to answer. Yes or no, unless I accidentally clicked through it. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Do I play Pokemon? Not for a long time, no. 3 out of 4 gray rocks, recommend you push them. What? No. Okay. There we go. So this is a place that we can return with... Please don't step on the leaves. Okay. Battlefield is filled with the smell of mustard seed. I'm intimidated. Life is difficult for this enemy. Rocket doesn't seem to know why it's here. I am intimidated by its raw strength. Oh, wait. Okay, I accidentally clicked through things. But no, you may not capture my dog. She is very nice, but you may not have her. Seems reluctant. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to know where these holes are besides just like guessing. We compliment the frog. Okay. So here we go. Okay. I think I see what it is. The leaves are the pattern. It is showing me the path that I have to walk. And I didn't go far enough to the right. And it gives me the, mold small blocked the way. Flirt with mold small. We wiggle our hips. It wriggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Waits pensively. Okay, so having the sign on the wall is actually helpful because it gives us a reference point. That we can go over to the sign and then no further. Alright, we'll just keep sparing things and getting tiny, tiny amounts of gold. Alright. Okay, so we have random encounters. Mold small and mold small block the way. Flirting worked before. Another 1 gold. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Can I talk to it instead of running into it? Hooray. Let's talk to him again to thank him. Oh, sorry. Want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Thank you. And of course we get attacked on the way now. Whimsun. Check. Too sensitive to fight. Alright, so we can spare the Winsome immediately. Alright, what does the smell of mustard seed do? There we go, reluctant to fight. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Alright. You're filled with determination. We will not take the mouse's cheese. We will let the mouse have its cheese. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to be asleep. Move it with force? No, no, no. Okay. Maybe I can go talk to the mouse. Because we're trying to not kill anything. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. I guess we have to try to move it by force? Unless this is a say no 5 times to advance sort of thing. Sure, we'll flirt with Toriel. Oh. How adorable. I can pinch your cheek. You can certainly find better than an old woman like me. Alright, so we have no attack, no defense, no experience, and 14 gold. Well, I guess we now have 2 choices. We either move this guy by force, or we backtrack to the original room that Toriel put us in, and think that, you know, maybe the game will do something if we just stay there. Here comes Napstabluke. Napstabluke? I break it down like nap, stab, and look. Got a nice swing thing going on. Looks just a little bit better. Let's keep cheering. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Yeah. It's a cool look. Eagerly awaits a response. Let's flirt with them because they're being dapper. Oh. Wait, was that correct or not? Well, I didn't kill them at all, so presumably we don't have a problem with the ruining a pacifist run. Spider bake sale, all proceeds go to real spiders. Okay. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I should play COD Blops? No, I don't think I will. I've never really been a Call of Duty person. Plus, EA just got purchased by some private equity and the Saudi government, so I'm a little bit lower on EA at the moment as well. But welcome in. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. Well, at least you listened. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Okay. I've heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. I did not know that. Excellent. Okay, it was like, I thought there was just 4 different options. Very, it's helpful, bad. It's like, okay, very helpful or it's bad. Very helpful. It is rather helpful. Remember, Sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day, you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Alright, well there's some foreshadowing. The campaign is really, presumably something? Oh, it's yellow. What are you gonna do? Doesn't have a care in the world? Alright, mercy. Spare. Campaign is really fun. Interesting. What year did Black Ops come out? It's been out for quite some time. Because Call of Duty is a long series. So I might look into it if I already have it, but as I mentioned before, the whole acquisition thing means I'm pretty unlikely at this point to give money to EA. Alright, I was gonna go check on the spider bake sale. Because there are frogs here, and there are spiders there, so maybe I can get like some food made of spiders. Leave 7 gold in the web. Why does it look like I have negative 16 gold? $18? Oh, I don't have 18. Okay. Yes. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Cool. It is a donut, according to their marketing, made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Hello? I just realized that it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. Are we going to your place? There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but don't carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Okay. There's just one switch. Okay. So we have 6 places that we could fall down. Alright, mold small. We can spare immediately. Then this guy's just chilling at the bottom. We can spare them as well. Alright. So we could see it. Should be this one. But there's also something over here. Ah. Vegetoid came out of the earth. You don't want to devour. Let's talk. Plants can't talk, dummy, said the talking plant. Serving size 1 monster not monitored by the USDA. Farmed locally. Very locally, of course. Right. Didn't take into account the bouncing. There. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Okay, so he's yellow, so we can spare him. Okay. Well, we push the lever, and oh, getting attacked again. Looks Jonier. Looks. Don't pick on their looks. Which presumably is the joke. You shouldn't pick on their looks. Cool. We're doing pretty bad at the whole bullet hell thing. We keep getting hit and losing health. Alright, so what is this? The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. It's a switch. Press it. No, not for now. It's a switch. Press it. No, not at the moment. Alright, so we have red, green, and blue switches. Alright, so we mercy one. And this guy dances. And we mercy the other one. Alright, this is gonna be rough. Oops. I should have checked their colors first. I think I have to get the green one in order to mercy them. Oh, it was right on top of a different one. We might just die here. Okay, yeah. So, I am now understanding how this particular enemy works. You ask it for dinner, then you have to catch the green one. Then you can mercy them. I see. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Interesting. Okay. So we've got blue, green, red, and you notice there's a blue switch behind the top pillar. Aha! So I should have known that because it said it was a change in perspective. Alright, and now we just dance with him. Dance. And more mercy. Please give us a save point. We are low on health. Is it yellow? No. Sorry, green. Alright, so this one is open. And then we come here. Alright, and it's still open. Understood. So the first one was blue. Like this one was blue. This one is red. Is this one going to be green then? Okay, please don't kill me. Don't pick on the looks. There we go. Can I please be filled with determination? Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Oh. You're here. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? No. Who did this to you? Oh, I'm sorry. We are hurt. We are in fact quite hurt. We are at 1 health out of 20. So, who did this to you? You will get an apology. I should not have left you alone for so long. It's irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Tom's fault. Such a cute house, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Okay. You smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. Is there really no way to go home after we fall down here? So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Okay. This is it. Room of your own. I hope you like it. Something burning? Make yourself at home. Oh no. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. Oh. Cool. We can turn lights on and off. Oh, look. Pie. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Okay, what's this? It has red on it. It's Torio's diary. No, we're not going to read her diary. It's rude and intrusive. Room under renovations. Okay. I keep trying to use the back key as sprint, as it often is. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Apparently not that much going on here in the underground. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21X. Hello, Torio. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Are we being, like, kidnapped? Like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be a purely wholesome character, or if it's like a, sort of like a honey trap thing, of like... Or the other option is like the misery angle, that it's just like, she does care, but she cares like too much. She cares so much about keeping us safe that she doesn't want us to go anywhere or do anything. Do you want something? What is it? When can I go home? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Oh, I realized I have the wrong thing showing here. No, not you. Aha! How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Uh-huh. I can see the shipping already. Torio X snail with radula. I have to do something. Stay here. Yeah, it's like she's being nice to me, but she's also really, really big on keeping us here and keeping us from going anywhere. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked, until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. Doesn't that make them ineffective? Okay. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. Okay. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. That's quitter talk right there, I gotta say. Don't be intimidated by the pie. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. Are we gonna put our hand inside? You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy... Toriel? You can't just keep us here forever, the over-doting mother, trying to keep us locked in here with her. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No. Now we have to race Toriel to the end. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they... Asgore will kill you. Asgore? Hopefully that's not another one of the tags with Toriel. I am only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. No. I shall be a petulant child. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Yeah, that's fine. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. It appears to be boss fight time. Talk. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Check. Toriel, attack 80, defense 80, knows best for you. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Item. Pie. Oh. I thought I might be able to, like, use it on her to, like, be like, look, but you made this pie for us. Toriel is acting aloof. I tried to think of something to say again, but... Toriel prepares a magical attack. We're definitely not going to fight. We'll just keep trying to talk. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. We'll try to spare her. We did get the hint earlier from one of the frogs that sometimes you'll have to try to spare someone who is not in the yellow. I'm not going to fight her. Torio looks do something. Attack or run away? No. He's now no longer attacking us. Torio looks through you. What are you proving this way? I'm proving that I knew beforehand that a pacifist run was possible, and if it is possible, then I'm going to do it. Fight me or leave. No. Stop it. No! Torio looks through you. Yes. Stop looking at me that way. Oh, ooh. Well, that's a message for the internet. Go away. No. I mean, I am trying to go away, yes. I'm trying to leave. But you are blocking the way. There's a magical attack, you say. Your attacks no longer affect me, for some reason. I know you want to go home, but... Spare. But please, go upstairs now. No. I promise I'll take good care of you here. No. I know we don't have much, but... No. We can have a good life here. No. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Flee is no longer even an option. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. Ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. It's unfortunate that we ate the pie, thinking that we could, like, give it to her. Alright. Is there something here that will fill us with determination? Maybe. Possibly. Eventually. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? Very meta. And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Okay, sure, Flowery. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Okay. I don't know why I thought that it might actually toss us into a double boss battle. Is there a looping thing going on? No, okay. Is there something back here? There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Okay. I apparently can't do anything with it, but I'm aware of it now at least. It's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. What was that noise? Is the branch gonna chase me or something? Okay. This is a pretty long-ass road. Alright, there's a shadow behind us. That's not a good sign. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? You shoot him with a gun and then throw a pal sphere at them, actually. Turn around and shake my hand. Sure thing, Shadow Dude. Oh, whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always fun. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. He's actually a comic Sans. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know. I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus. Oh, okay. I made the Comic Sans joke, and then it's like, no, that's the actual joke. Got it. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thing. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's sup, brother? Brother! It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang out outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, and they appear to be speaking in close to their fonts? Like, I don't think that's actually Papyrus. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. You were asked to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. Boondoggle? You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. So Comic Sans is all lowercase and Papyrus is all uppercase. A skeleton. Sans. Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself to the bone. Hey. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Alright, we can come out now. Alright, but that has gotten us to the end of the first hour. And what that means is that we get to take our hourly health and wellness break. What are we doing for our health and wellness break? Well, sitting and staring at screens for long periods of time is bad for us. And therefore, we take a break once an hour to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do all that good stuff. And we'll take 3 minutes, then we'll be back with more Undertale. So please join me in taking better care of ourselves, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Hope everyone had a good break. Gotta get going, he might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Ah, perish the thought. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Okay. Actually, hey, hate to bother you. Can you do me a favor? Alright. I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Are you sure about that? Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Tough glove, weapon at 5. A worn pink leather glove for 5-fingered folk. Weapon, not at 5, AT, capital letters. Weapon attack 5. Doesn't matter, we're not attacking. So as I was saying about Undyne, oh my god, is that a human? Yes. Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god, is that a human? Yes. Oh my god, Sans, I finally did it. Undyne will... I'll be so popular. Popular! Ahem, human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Well, we did just save. Snowdrake flutters forth. Make a bad ice pun. Nice try. Smells like a wet pillow. You tell the Snowdrake that no one will ever love them the way they are? That's not heckling. They struggle to make a retort and slink away utterly crushed. There's some narration on the cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Absolutely no moving. Well, that was fun. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Pet the doggo. Too suspicious of your movements. Attack 13, defense 7, easily excited by movement. Hobbies include squirrels. Will it move this time? Can't seem to find anything. Alright, now that we've stood still a couple times, now can we pet it? You pet doggo. What? I've been pet. Pat, pat, pot, pet, pet, pot. Doggo has been pet. $30 gold. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Someone's been smoking dog treats. What? Alright, Sans. Now, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. Blue. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. He says in yellow text. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowden Town, and ice. Hi. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Sure. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Cool. You're so lazy. How did he get ahead of me? You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. We have the music back, though, which is sweet. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. So you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You'll surely be confounded. I know I am. Thanks, bro. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything ever since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Everything's cool here. It's all ice. Even the sign told us there's ice in every direction. That's the only thing there is ice. Don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Would you like some nice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Sure. Okay, don't know why I couldn't cross there. Alright, I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5 gold. No thank you. You're right, I should charge way more than that. Oh, ball reset. What's down the hole? Ah, wow, whoa. It's a hole. Okay. Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snowdecahedron. Got it. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Question is, can I do it? Or do I just, like, pick it up and take it with me? So... Sand, that didn't do anything. Oops. I know I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That's easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. What? How do you figure? I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z. Every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. Iris finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Knowing the mouse might someday find a way to heat up the spaghetti fills us with determination. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed by the great Papyrus. Excellent. Ah, great. Oh, what's this? Warning, dog marriage. Why is there a warning for that? Lesser dog appears. Wields a stone dagger made of pomegranate. You barely lift your hand unless your dog got excited. Oh, I see how it is. Barking excitedly. Okay. So, in a place where there are like the 2 rooms in the lower right, we dig in between 3 pillars. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Ice Cap and Snowdrake confront you, sighing. Jerry... You boo the Snowdrake. Alright, so we've got a Flappy Bird. Snowdrake is assessing the crowd. Jerry's in like Jerry Seinfeld. Inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. It does have a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Yeah, we're gonna steal your hat. You tried to steal Icecap's hat, but it's not weakened enough. Snowjake realizes its own... It was a pun. So now we can heckle it. We appear to be going by Toho rules, because I should have totally been hit there. You managed to tear your eyes away from Icecap's hat. It looks annoyed. Okay, understood. Alright, now we steal after we ignore it? Okay. So we need to ignore it more first. Seems defeated. Okay. Okay, alright. First game over. Cannot give up just yet. Stay determined. I will stay determined. So we come over here. Push the button. Alright, we get attacked. I thought it was going to jump towards me. Alright. Switch hidden in snow. Very good. Off we go. And down we go. Oh, dog cultists? There was the warning about a dog wedding. Are these guys associated with the wedding? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you. Okay. Doogie assault us. Dogamy and Doggeressa. But you smell just as weird as before. The dogs are reevaluating your smell. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Let's kick human tail. Do humans have tails? The dogs may want to re-smell you. Re-sniff. The dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. Oh. Dogs think that you may be a lost puppy. I need to pet both of them individually. What? How? Okay. The dogs' minds have been expanded. You won. We get 40 gold. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Okay, well, we took a lot of damage there. but it's fine. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Okay, so we can't walk past them. We have to just touch them. Got it. Got it. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? Left it. Really? Wowee, you resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta. Just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Okay. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Okay. So the trick to these is that... So I think the biggest trick is, let's see, so my cursor on screen, is going to be this one right here. Because I have to walk through it. And if I have to walk through it, then that means I can't go across here, and I can't go across here. Which means I need to come around here later to get that one. But it means I need to... Alright, so I think we do this. No, that's already wrong. I needed to go up one. Wait, no, we can still pull this off. Around here. Boop. Wow, you solved it. And you did it all without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Alright, so that was just instructions again. Papyrus is having a good time. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Same. Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You can't walk on them. Yellow are electric. They'll electrocute you. Green are alarm. If you step on them, you'll have to fight a monster. Orange are orange-scented. They'll make you smell delicious. Blue are water. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. I believe it is highly unlikely that this puzzle is actually what they say it is. And I say that because they're dumping a lot of info here. So it really feels more like a joke setup than a, we're actually going to have to remember this many rules. Purple are slippery. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles, they don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How's that? Understand? Yeah. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. What are the odds that it's all pink? Not even I will know the solution. Get ready! Show me all pink! Called it. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. Hello, dog. We'll save first. Knowing the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. This dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. On the floor inside the box of Palmer raisins. Pet dog considers itself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. It probably doesn't help that its brain is the size of a piece of kibble. It's a lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. Writing on the snow with marker is impressive. It's a snow papyrus. Okay, so do we slide on the light ones or the dark ones? Light ones. No dark ones. Both of them? Okay, so essentially we slide on all of the not X's. We're gonna spiral our way in. Hey. I would say the puzzles are quite easy. Go on them all, make sure they're AI. I'm assuming that you, that's an autocorrect, that you mean that they're all O. But yes, turning them all into O's is how the puzzles have been set up so far. But also, welcome in, Verity. What's up? Nothing much. We're getting looked at by... Hello? Gift-Trot confronts you? Decorate. You add some googly eyes you find on the ground. Gosh darn teenage googly eyes! Refuses our gift. How do I know it's not a trick? Can't improve on perfection. Okay. I guess we undecorate it. Remove the googly eyes. Thanks for nothing. I mean, we are the ones that put them on him in the first place, so if you didn't want them... You remove a small, confused dog. Why was it decorated with a small, confused dog? That's a little better. Didn't move far enough. Slightly less irritated. You remove a stocking filled with chicken nuggets. I was fine. I was perfectly fine. It was blue, and I moved while I was inside it. Does it reset if I leave the screen? Nope, stop that. Alright, as before. Alright, we go up top. We spiral our way in. I think this is the solution I came up with before. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we know that for that guy we need to undecorate him. I really could use some armor. Remove the lenticular bookmark of a smug teen winking. The barbed wire made of pipe cleaners? Why? I think I should just try to dodge everything. Remove the box of non-dog related raisins. Giftry's problems have been taken away. Verity, thank you for the subscription. Spare. Hooray, 20 gold. We're still down a lot of health. It's a door. Alright, maybe we get a hint to that puzzle somewhere else. I don't feel like going through all the combinations. And there's a path that we hadn't taken yet. So we're going to take the path untaken. Or maybe the eyes in the wall there are the... It's a snowpaw. Okay. Wolf. Of course it's wolf. Ooh. Hello, dog. Hello, big armored dog. It's the greater dog. Second, you call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Greater dog is seeking affection. Greater dog calls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable, it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Okay, alright, time to solve the puzzle again. Pet it? I mean, I did pet it. And then it killed me. But, you know, it's a small price to pay for petting the dog. I guess I'll go that way first and then go down afterwards. I'm starting to think it's like, okay, I'm seeing why the pacifist run is a little annoying, because we don't have any increased health or anything, because we're not leveling up. We get no experience. Act. Come here, boy. Oh, okay. It's a seeking one. Seeking affection. Pet. Over and over, that's how you do mercy? Yeah. I mean, that's how I did Torio. Well, hers was a little different. You just kept mercying her over and over and over. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep, then it wakes up. It's so excited. Right. It's creating a power field that prevents petting. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Oh, it goes back and forth. Okay. Greater dog wants some TLC. You pet the dog again. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Your pet capacity is at 40%. You pet decisively. Your pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Darn it. Okay. Understood. Well, I'm choosing the right options, I think. I'm just failing to dodge the barks. The good news is, I'm getting quite good at this puzzle. Not that it's a particularly complex puzzle. Like, what are we gonna do? We go in a spiral. There we go. Oh. Or I could just absentmindedly walk off the edge because I thought that, for some reason, despite falling off earlier, I thought, surely there's an invisible wall here. There is not an invisible wall here. We simply will fall again. Oh, the gate was already down, so I didn't need to solve it again. It's fine. Alright, so we beckon, and then we pet. And then it will be too excited to pet, so we have to play with it to tire it out, and then we can pet again. And then I think we can just keep petting. And we just have to dodge all the stuff. Come here, boy. Well, I've already messed up one. Pet. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. And it wakes up. It's so excited. I don't have the timing down on when it shoots the first set. I should probably just be continuously moving. Alright, now we need to play to calm it down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting hit every time. There we go. Now we can pet it more. There we go. There. Yay, 40 gold. Thank you, Greater Dog. So there's still that area down below that we haven't been to, at least not on this life. We went there earlier, but we died. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. Alright. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. So, let me guess. He forgot the word to activate it. What's the holdup? Hold up? What holdup? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems, may be too easy to defeat the humans. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Alright, yeah, see, I'm with him. I'm with him there. Away it goes. Phew. He's having too much fun and doesn't want it to be over yet. This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Did they deliberately make the skeleton, like, have this Skeletor laugh? Yeah. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. I mean, I do, but if it's like the dog, then sometimes the attacks change colors. So it's like I need to know the safe spots beforehand. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Manly bandana. It has abs on it. Bicycle. Excellent. It's an icicle, but there's two of them. Cinnamon bun. Manly bandana. Oh. Hello. Hey, welcome to Snowdin. Can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. I see now. So tell me, Edward. How do you feel about leaking those documents? And the whole town did it, apparently. Where'd you come from, the capital? You don't look like a tourist. You're here by yourself. What is there to do here? You want to know what to do here in Snowdin? I'll give you a little hint about Papyrus. His attacks don't change. Excellent. A little bit premature. I'd like to see things at least like just once for myself, if you please. I'm not like too upset about it because that's as you said, it's a very small hint, but I do like to see them, you know, at least once. Just to see how much I can figure out. Figuring it out is part of the fun for me. I want to know what to do here in Snowdin. Groby's has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Town history. Think back to your history class. Long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the Uten Caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowdin. Will you do the 3 main ending? So this is where the trick comes in. So, 1, I'm going into this almost entirely blind, so I did not know there were 3 main endings. I know 2 endings. I know that there's a pacifist route and a genocide route. And I don't know what the third is. I guess the third is you kill, like, 1 person route. But the trick is, I'm in the middle of an overall, we'll call it a project, a series. And for that series, we're kind of going through stuff over time. Also, welcome in, John. But each week, we're playing games from a certain year. We started the year in 1986 in January. This year, we're in 2015. And next week, we'll be in 2016. So, odds are I will get 1 ending this week. And after I'm done with the whole series, we get all the way up to 2026. Which should be, let's see, we got 11 weeks left, so, you know, late October. Then I'll fill in the rest of the year with whatever was on that list that I didn't get, that I want to finish up, that I want to do alternate endings, however that ends up working out. So that would be when I would go back to do other endings, if that makes sense. But yes, excellent question. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door has been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. How about you? How you doing? Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? Why is it claustrophobic? Because we're in, like, the underground? Your quick, manly bandana. Hey, we have defense now. Bandage. Heals 10 HP. Has already been used several times. Wasn't I wearing it as my armor? The sight of such a friendly town fills us with determination. Yes, we will save. I'm gonna put the snowman piece in the box. Welcome to Snowed Inn. Snowed Inn, which is in Snowdon. Snowdon's premier hotel. One night is 80G. Leave. Feel free to come back anytime. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. Neat. What's maximum HP? Okay, so we got some fast travel going on. The walk to Rockton? Yeah. Spider Donut can be used to end a specific fight early if you eat it. Interesting. That lady over there... See, I got it because there were, like, frogs in the next room, and I was like, maybe there's something I can do with the frogs. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun Buns are so adorable. Teehee? Is the disturbing thing that she's a rabbit with a pet rabbit? I mean, don't get me wrong, having a pet human can be fun and all, but you really need to take some time off for that. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell, because you're wearing a striped shirt. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. I guess Undine is the fish? You said top HP can heal too. Yeah. My top HP is 20, so presumably sleeping in the inn will bring me up to like 25 or 30 or something. I recognize some of these. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid, because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Oh, it's like at a gay bar. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. Again, I'm getting the feeling I'm just getting more gay bar vibes. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Alright, I get it. I understand that we're in a gay bar. Thank you. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. Undying is how you say it, or undying. It's kind of hard in text, but thank you for pointing it out. Goolsby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Which makes sense, given that he appears to be a living flame. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I want to see the erasure of our local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. The jukebox is broken. So, what's playing the music? Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. I see. The plant wants to experience the joys of defecation. So no matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help. I want new drinks and, hot guys. Can't help you there. You look very warm. Everyone is always laughing, cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crisis. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? Alright, what's up here? Let's play Monsters and Humans. You're not gonna make me the human again, are you? I'll have to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. There you go. Ah, my patience rewards me. Okay. We did the rule of threes. Neat. You gonna, like, turn it into a sculpture? Oh no, we're just throwing it in the water. Cool. What is it, Torio? Hello, can I speak to... Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song! We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Huh. Cool. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. That look in your eye. You're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? No, just cross-eyed. It's fine. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we can just fill in with comics and games. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Monster History Part 4. I guess I should have gone left to right. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital. New home. Again, our king is really bad at names. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on that person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. Nowadays, you just toss it in ChatGPT. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us. But they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Here I am writing this book. A person comes in and picks up a book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry. I'm still writing that one. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. But speaking of humans having physical bodies, we have reached the end of hour 2 of the stream, and what does that mean for us? That means it is time for another health and wellness break to take care of our physical bodies. So we do this once an hour. We take about a 3-minute break to stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do to take better care of yourself, and I'll take better care of myself. And we will all take care of ourselves together. And I'll see you back in about 3 minutes for more Undertale. Alright, we have returned for more Undertale. I hope everyone had a good break. We mostly just stand up and stretched and replied to some messages that we had in our inbox. Oh, speaking of messages in an inbox, this one is rather full. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside? No. You realize that would probably be illegal. Yes, and also, you know, we didn't read Toriel's journal earlier. We're just trying to not be a bad person. It's locked. Of course it is. It's locked from the inside. Cool. Those are the ice blocks floating along. That the other guy was throwing. Hello, Papyrus. Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the The desire to have a cool, smart person think that you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. Papyrus... Projection, my name is Papyrus. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus. Be ready, you need to flirt with Papyrus. The newest member of the Royal Guard. Well, yeah, that's like the only option here. But again, I want to see things at least once for the first time. So, yeah, our options are check, insult, and flirt. And yes, flirt is the obvious answer. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. It's in red. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. So the problem with I Can Make Spaghetti is that he's proud that he makes the spaghetti. So I don't know if he'd be like, oh, we both like spaghetti and that's a good thing, or like, I'm honing in on his territory. I'm gonna go with I have 0 redeeming qualities. Oh no, that humility, it reminds me of myself. You're meeting all my standards. Let's date later, after I capture you. You know, that line doesn't work very well for me when I use it. Like, let's date later after I capture you is... It doesn't tend to get a positive response. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Oh no, let's date later after I capture you. Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date. Let's just check on him. Attack 20, defense 20. He likes to say, "Nyah." Papyrus is kind of a joke character, but he can be hard the first few times. Interesting. Oh, never mind, they both work? Oh, cool. Alright, so it seems like it's more of a puzzle boss. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear. Seems acting won't escalate this battle. Okay. Well, we're not gonna fight. So you won't fight. Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Yep. Oh, interesting. You're blue now. That's my attack. Okay, cool. You're blue now. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Interesting. Let him capture me. Nah. We're gonna try a couple other things first. Papyrus dabs MTT brand anime powder behind his ear. Ah. Papyrus dabs MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. Hold up longer to jump higher, jeez. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Okay. I can almost taste my future popularity. Oh. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Unparalleled. Diane will be really proud of you. Yep, I'm sure she will. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. I was a little early on that one. Papyrus is rattling his bones. My brother will, well, he won't change very much. I wonder if I could long jump to do those two at a time. Papyrus whispers, yeah. Well, at least his dialogue is still changing, so we're not caught in a loop yet. I'll have lots of admirers, but... You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone. Or, as Sans calls it, the Bone Zone? Are you going to send us to the Bone Zone? Our garage. Okay. That's better than being stuck in the Bone Zone. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Nearly yours, Papyrus. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. It's too small to sleep on. It's a squeaky chew toy. So it wasn't locked. Alright, we're looking for the save point. Thank you, save point. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Okay. So we're gonna go to their house and knock on the door and see what happens. Papyrus never kills you since he doesn't have the heart for it. It's locked. Come back when you get captured. The door will be unlocked, and then come back again and again. He'll be okay with you. Okay. We have reached we'll say, an inappropriate level of backseating at this point. I'm going to ask you to stop. And if you do not stop, I will remove you. I have hinted at it and been like, all right, that's a little much before. Now I am making it very clear. We have gone too far. So we're going to stop now. Where could that human have gone? Wait, it's right in front of me. Hello! I was worried that you had gotten lost. It's sure is a relief to know that you're right here. Wait a second. You're not supposed to escape? Okay. Papyrus blocks the way, yes. Oh, okay. So it's the same as before. Alright. You know, I should have taken off my armor. Papyrus. So I think the most hits I can take is 2? No, we can take 3 now. Oh, you may have cleverly escaped from jail before, but this time I've upgraded the facilities. Not only will you be trapped, but you won't even want to leave. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's a note from Papyrus. Please ask before you escape. When you went missing, I got worried sick. Slightly bone-chustled Papyrus. I don't feel like the facilities have been upgraded. Okay. So, the game seems to really reward repetition. As we found out earlier with Torio, where it's just like, just spam mercy, like 15 times. I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you would want to see me. And the dire hope that I would make you some. Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice! Ow. Ow. I'm not thinking about that date thing. You are persistent, but it just won't work on me. I am the persistentist. And if you think you are persistentist-er, that is wrong. Grammatically wrong. It's very much. Because the correct form would be not as persistentist as Papyrus. The persistentistist. I hope you enjoyed this lesson. Alright, what does the note say now? It's a note from Papyrus. If you're just looking for a place to stay, just ask. You don't need to fight me. Your host, Papyrus. Okay, we can't even go back in. I wanted to check and see if like there was a secret passage or something I'd missed, or maybe something along those lines. But no, we're just gonna go poke at him again until something changes. We're back again? I finally realized the true reason why. You just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way, but mostly, I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Okay, I guess I'll accept my failure. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. Yeah, what a loser. No, let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Yes. Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. We haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Yes, of course, Papyrus. That's how that works. That's exactly how that works. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical spell trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. Godzilla? He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, as in has dreams, can I please go home? He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Is Sans gonna come talk to us? No? Okay. What was the next thing that we read about? Was it like there was like a swamp and there was a land of fire, I think? Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Who is her? Undine? Undying? Undying? This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. Because of course it did. The sound of rushing water fills us with determination. We are very easy to motivate. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. And I'm going to Grillsby's. Wanna come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hey, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Yeah, Undying. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. I wonder if Papyrus is gonna be mad that we're cheating on him with Comic Sans. Not just from... No, we want a burger. Sounds pretty good. Gilby, we'll have a double order of burg. Is it gonna be iceberg? You might search my message after, Yeah, I know, you mentioned Undying earlier. He's cool. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you were that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Ah, well, at least he washes it. And by that, I mean he wears it in the shower. Okay. Oh, hey, a burger. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Yes. I do like some ketchup on a burger. Bon appetit. Thank you. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Yeah, forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Yeah, he does. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard. And he begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. So you know all about it. Maybe? The echo flower. Oh, a different one. I was thinking flowery. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Your messages might take a while to reach me? Maybe? YouTube stream delay can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Interesting. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. I can. You don't seem like a dedicated worker. By the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just... No, I can't afford that. Just kidding. Gobi, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. Okay. So... Oh, hi. How you doing, Papyrus? I came back to have a date with you. You must be really serious about this. I take you someplace really special. It's Groby's, isn't it? Never mind. I overthought it. His house. Got it. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. This rock is covered in sprinkles. It's a joke book. Take a look inside? Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and... Yes, positive it takes around 2 or 5 minutes in between that amount? Ooh, that's rough. Do whatever people do when they date. You know, you'd think he was being horny, but given his entire character, he probably has no idea what that means. No. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. To bone? The door is locked. Maybe we could, like, sit on the couch. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down, move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. This is your favorite part of pacifist route? Heh. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Oh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. We could go in and do whatever people do when they date. You know what? I want to see what he thinks that is, because I don't think it's boning. Sick rug, though. And a race car bed. You're like the coolest 12-year-old ever, bro. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Begin the date? Yes. Okay, dating start. Is it visual novel time? It looks like it's visual novel time. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. This is the fun part? Okay. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on their keyboard for dating HUD. I too feel so informed. We're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. I think we covered that. Ahem. Human, I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Oh, I didn't even see I had an option. I was clicking through text. Really wowie. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. He's like, I've already done that part. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? We've been dating the whole time! We would only not be dating if we were naked. This game was 9 years ahead of its time? Why 9 years specifically? Because that would put it in, what? 2024? You wanted to date me from the very beginning. You know what? Yes. No! You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Oh, no. Don't think you've bested me yet. Oh, boy. Okay. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. Back. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. It was made in 2017 or 2019. Nope. 2015. Although it did have different releases. Like, I don't think it came out for, like, Linux until 2017. But the initial version was 2015. I love it. You look cool, like a cool dude, with your cool dude shirt and your hat. No, a genuine compliment. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further, unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Move and inspect with Z. Alright. Did they predict this option? There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance. Is it the hat? My hat? My hat. My hat! Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Open it. It's spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right? But oh so wrong. This isn't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, like out of silken tofu. Finely aged in an oaken cask, is terrible for spaghetti. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. You eat it. Take a small bite. Your face reflectively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking, and by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do. I don't think anyone can love you more than you do, Papyrus. Oh god, our dating power just overflows straight into his mouth. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy, too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. I. Boy, is it hot in here, or is it just me? Is your skeleton sweating? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Really? You're too busy liking you the way I like you? Romantically, I mean. I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But, alas, I, the great papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend, and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. It is very silly. Alright, what's in your homework folder? The computer's internet browser is open to a social media site. He does not have friends. Action figures of many sexy robots. You know what? Let's not investigate his closet. The bookshelf is filled with complex tomes about puzzle creation and children's books. What's this? It's a box of bones. Alright, so can I actually advance now? We can. Alright, cool. So, what's next? Oh, right. Alright, we're filled with determination. And awful spaghetti. Okay. Alright, so we can walk across there. Ooh, the lighting's pretty cool. What is it, Papyrus? Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. So we can't move. You know, I was expecting more of like a water spirit than big armored thing. Oh, hi. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. That tripping animation was really cool. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Okay, I thought this was going to be like one of those block pushing puzzles, where like you can't push them into walls and you can't walk through them. so you have to, like, get the right pathing to move them properly, but turns out now we just pick the things up and... Oh. Aaron flexes in. Why, hello, Aaron, you merman horse thing? When I flex, I feel my best. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex farther. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attacks increases for you too. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Alright, we're just gonna keep flexing. Flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. You won. Alright. He is, he's not as good as Pluto is. Okay. So they have to be 4 in a row? I think we throw them all north this way. And then it'll connect those 2 other paths. You're drinking a very small cup of Pepsi right now. Interesting. Are you just trying to do like a calorie limiting thing, or were you just only very slightly thirsty? Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Okay, buddy. So, what do you wear? No, we're not dating. Remember, we only wear clothes if we're trying to date, so I must be naked because we're not dating. I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. No, for fun? Okay. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana? What do you say? We'll go with no for fun. So you aren't wearing a bandana. Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. I don't know if I'm wearing a bandana or not, is the thing. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Are we going with 40k orcs? Just as long as everyone wishes, it'll be true. Alright, Washua shuffles up. Hello, Washua. It's clean. Green means clean. Got it. Washua is friends with the little bird. You won. I pushed too hard to try to get the green ones and took a bunch of hits. Come on, sis. Make a wish. Okay. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Yes. Check wall. Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Which wall? This wall, I guess. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The War of Humans and Monsters. Alright, we'll read these first and then we'll go to the left. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their own soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. Are we dead? If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Alright, so we're going to go back to the left. Okay, I thought this looked like a staircase, but it looks like it's just a dock. Alright, hello, Undying. Okay. At first I thought it was like, oh, this is just a boss fight, but no, it looks like we are just running. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we're now hiding in the bushes again. Not us, right? It's the other kid? Is that the kid's head? Like, did they just get decapitated? Well, I guess that is what they wanted. They wanted the attention. Oh, we can't move? Oh, never mind. They're alive. Did you see that? Undying just touched me. Never washing my face ever again. Man, are you lucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left... No, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. I still love the faceplant animation. The faceplant animation is great. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal fills you with determination. Oh, right. The echo flower is saying squeak. Hello, Sans. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 gold to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Yes. Are we a James Bond movie now? Hi. What's a star? Can you touch it? Yes. Once. Can you eat it? No. Can you kill it? No. Are you a star? Well, you can't eat me. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. I see. Alright, so let's explore a bit. So there's a duck over there, but we can't get to it. So this is our only path forward right now. Reminds me of the sewers in Ragnarok Online. I don't know why, just something about like the layout and the bridges over the water. You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? You hear a passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. I would say there are no stupid wishes, but Dragon Ball decided to prove that wrong. Just turn off the lights. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Yes. Ballet shoes. Weapon. 7 attack. Okay. Not useful to me on the pacifist run. As far as I know, or at least my guess, is that I will never attack anything. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about your clothes? Well, the friend you wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. You said you were not wearing a bandana. So, of course, I actually told her you were indeed wearing a bandana. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing a bandana, she surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound. I just want to be everyone's friend. Can I take off my bandana? Looks like no. Oh well. Welcome to Undertale. I've never played it. Well, welcome in. We are trying to go through without killing anything. It's been interesting so far. There've been some funny moments, there've been some cool moments. It's just overall been a good time. Oh, you have listened and watched Game Grumps play it, and it's quite the adventure, so you know your favorite bits. Ah, I see. Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. So, oddly enough, despite how popular it was and how it was basically everywhere, I don't know really anything at all. But I don't recognize this part at all. This is immediately after we went on a date with Papyrus. So we're just after the ice area. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Tentacles. Hi. You seem friendly. Hi there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? You're in Waterfall? That's the name of the zone? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water is getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium. Like all my friends did. That's kind of sad. I can't talk to you, though, so I guess I just have to keep moving forward. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay, though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey there, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Chiron hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Alright, how do I scare away someone who is shy? We smile at them. You smile. You ask to see Chiron smile, too. Chiron gets quieter, in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Who is Aaron? Chiron taps a little beat with her fins. Chiron, oh, Siren, but shy. We'll conduct her. You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. Chiron thinks about doing karaoke by herself. You hum a sad song. Chiron follows our melody. Siri, Siri, Siren. Chiron seems much more comfortable singing along. Aaron is the muscle guy? Oh, the guy that we flexed with. He's not here. He flexed himself away. The northern room hides a great treasure. I don't believe you, but I'll check anyway. There's a piano here. Play it? Yes. Oh, I see. Hold down Alright. Z to press a note. Right, I don't have enough. Flex themselves away, yes. Okay. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. I don't hear a song to play along with. It's fine. Presumably that's a secret. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. Incredible power like the power of a human soul? There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. The boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but it has never happened. And now it never will. Because we're separated and all the monsters are down here and the humans are up top. It's a statue. The structure is that its feet seem dry. Okay, off we go. Please take one. Take an umbrella? Alright. It looks like we have once again made it through another hour of stream, which means it's time for yet another health and wellness break, where we get to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, all of that good stuff that's better for us than sitting here staring at screens for hours on end without moving. So, you won't miss anything, so take good care of yourselves during this break. We're not going to advance the game at all. We all take a break together, we all come back together. The worst thing about ads in live content is that you miss stuff. And I'm not going to make anyone do that. So, we take a break, you don't miss anything, and we're back in 3. All right, we have returned. Hope everyone had a good break. Now we move forward with our umbrella. Ooh, cool reflections in the pools. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Okay. Man, Undying is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was going to beat me up. Why do I feel like they're going to be a sacrifice or something? What's that? So, one time, at band camp, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Okay. That's not a good thing. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teacher. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Oh, this is nice. It's not raining anymore. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Want to see Undying, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. Okay. Yeah. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Every time on the faceplant. Oh, good, a save point. I was just thinking I wanted one of those. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters returned to dust. So humans are the real monsters, is what I'm hearing. What's the bottom one? Is the bottom one the reflection? Okay. The dog is cute? Yes, she is very cute. Someone in this house has gotta be. It sure as hell ain't gonna be me. I'd better dodge him out here in the overworld, because dodging inside that is not going well for me. Getting faster. There's more. Okay. We're low on health. We're trying to run. It did not work. We hit a dead end. Wait, it's falling? I thought we were on, like a pier, like a top-down view. How are we falling? Sounds like it came from over here. We won? Excellent. Oh, you fall down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Trying, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... John C... Wait, no. Alright. Flow from the ceiling. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage makes us think about ourselves. It fills you with determination. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. It's empty inside, just like me. It's a cooler, has no brand, and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Sure. Those are definitely not expired and definitely won't poison me. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Okay. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No! Leave it alone. Hasn't done anything wrong. Haha, too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. Ah, I see. I was wondering, it's like when it came to life, it's like, wait, did I do the right thing by not attacking it? And it looks like maybe not. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. You will now scare your soul out of your body. Mad dummy blocks the way. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Oh, I see. Oh! Interesting. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you. Forget I said anything about magic. Also, the beat. Alright, Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance. Tip, don't have his attacks him have the go down. Tip, don't have his attacks him have the go down. Are you saying that if we hit him with the attacks, then it ruins the pacifist run? Like, that's the only piece I care about. Like, if it's just like an easiness strategy thing, then I'll discover it on my own. But if it's a doing the thing I'm doing now will blow up the pacifist run, that one I do want to know. Yes. It will kill him. Alright. Thank you for telling me. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. Oh, son of a bitch. Mad Dummy is hopping mad. Mad Dummy attack 30, defense 30. Because they're ghosts, physical attacks will fail. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Alright, yes, yes. I'm trying to not hit him, and I'm failing at not hitting him. Right, I keep standing close to the edge and getting nailed. It cannot end now. Yes. We didn't save that long ago. Yeah, it's just right here. Hitting the dummy with his own attacks doesn't ruin pacifist, but does killing him with them do it? Like, I'm not thinking that I have to like flawless never hit him at all, but if like killing him with ruins it, then, you know, I just need to make sure I avoid hitting him enough. He stops using the dummy minions if he gets hit enough times. Okay. Well, what are my options? We can check and we can talk. And we can't flee. Oh, they do 3 shots. We'll just talk to him a couple times, see what happens. If you kill him, just use your save point. Yeah, that was the plan. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Yes, yes. I've gotten better at, you know, just dodging this stuff in general. So we're just stalling right now. It's interesting that the pacifist route is almost the same as, like, what other games would consider a, like, no-hit run. Oh, I was safe and then I moved into it. Glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression. So, in most games, it would be at this point that I would be like, clearly I'm doing something wrong, but so far in Undertale, the do the thing over and over that seems like it's wrong has been the correct answer, because the answer is actually you must stall for X number of turns. You have to hit him enough times, you'll switch to robots, hit him with those, and then see what happens. Okay. Alright, so I do have to... So it's not one that I can just stall out. I do have to actually hit him eventually. Don't kill him though. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Can I check his health? Like, check only shows like attack and defense, right? So talk is just a stall mechanic. Yeah, you have to guess. Hey guys. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Alright, we've gotten to the next phase at least. Remember how he said not to shoot at me? Well, failures, you're fired, you're all being replaced. Ha. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. We're still the room. Alright, let's try talking again. Talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation, no one's happy with this. Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets. I thought I was going to hit him with, like, all of those. Can't believe I missed that. Oh. I saw the one group, and then I saw the other group, and then... It was, and then there was a third group that popped out. I need to, like, just stay away from the edges. Okay. Obviously, another option... What happens if I do attack it? I love the angry eyes on it. Just like... angry. There we go. Hit him with a bunch. You know what? Just spare immediately. All right. Okay. Okay. Are you angry enough to swap? Alright, good. We've gotten to the different kinds of attacks. We're going a lot faster this time. Come on. Replace them now, please. Go over here. One shot hit him. Alright. Now don't stand too close to the edge and get hit by things. There we go. So we hit him with a bunch of them on the first shot. You survived that time. Final attack, eh? Oh, he moved right back into him. No way. You guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives, you know? What do the kids say these days? Based? That is an optimal point of view. You don't need friends when you've got knives. Is it gonna come back up at me? I'm out of knives. You didn't have knives! You had one knife! One knife is not knives. I was about to say, I have more knives than that on hand, but I don't. I only have one knife within arm's reach. It doesn't matter. You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. Forever! Forever! Maniacal laughter ensues. What? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Wait, I thought he was immune to physical attacks. Is acid rain magical? Hello! That's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Oh no. Oh, poor baby. I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought that I'd offer. No, of course. We got off on the wrong foot earlier. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. You feel calm and tranquility. You're filled with determination. But I could be filled with determination and soup. Guess this one? Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it? Labeled Spook Wave. Alright. Same melody. Different quote-unquote instruments. Different synthesizer settings. Labeled Ghouladay music. Okay. We're gonna go back to Spook Wave. You accidentally ate glass and thought it was ice? Like, just now? Like, please seek medical attention. That seems like a really big problem. Like, sure, even if you're fine now and you manage to swallow it without cutting up your mouth, like, if it pokes a hole in your intestines, then you kind of just rot from the inside. It's called sepsis, and it's awful. It's like, that's a major problem. Please fix that. For all the, like, taking a break once an hour to get up and stretch thing as far as self-care is concerned, seeking medical attention when you have swallowed glass is higher on there. Was the glass that cold? Dang, that ambiance. It's like my whole body is being spooked. Peter's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. So what does he say about the other ones? Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. Oh wait, I should turn them off entirely and see what he says when I'm not playing one. Do you want to listen to some tunes or something? We just did. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it, sometimes. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. Can you, though? What do you have on hand as a ghost? This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Sure. Does it kill us? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. Same! Same. Except, you know, less feeling like garbage, but I just like lying on the ground. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Okay. Are you ready? Oh. Well, I wasn't paying attention. The universe has spawned around us. When did that happen? Well, that was nice. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did giving you attention disturb your sleep? What's in this one? Locked, of course. Can I help you? We'll save again while we're here. So we're in the quiet area. It's a living... Alright, so no one's home here. Talking to the dummy doesn't do anything. And North Bluke Acres, East Hotland, question Temi Village. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to the Bluke family snail farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Oh, it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. They said the king is hairy, and presumably their main customer was Torio. I've been long overdue for a second house. Want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. Oh, welcome in, Thievish. Have I played this before? No, not at all. Not only have I not played it, I haven't seen anyone else play it, and the only things I knew before starting today was like that there is a genocide route and a pacifist route, and that's like it. Temi shop is sells stuff, armor too. Temi Village is south. Okay, cool. Snails will race. If the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10 G's play. Yes. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? think I've overstimulated my snail. He's so encouraged. He's so encouraged. He's on fire. He's on fire. Race end. Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Alright. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. I feel like doing... Every time I encourage them, they pause. So it's just like, how about we just don't encourage them at all? Bad game? No. It's been cool so far. This is just like a weird side thing. The whole game's like, the soundtrack is good. As a prize, you get 9 chi. 10 gold to play, and you win 9. Sorry, we have to make a profit somehow. The house always wins! Understood. 10 villages to the south? But I came from the south. Like, this is where I came in. Is it like east and then south? Looks like it might be east and then south. Or not. What's here? I got some neat junk for sale. Alright. Crab apple. Looks like a crab. CT. Speed up. Cloudy gas glasses. Armor, 5 defense, -2 defense, and invincible longer. Interesting. Torn notebook. Oh, I bet the stuff in parentheses is compared to current gear. So I would lose 2 defense to be invincible longer. You know, this might be worth it, because I'm not using my attack at all. So just having something with an effect is probably good. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Emblem. You don't know what this is? What are they teaching you kids in school these days? That's the Delta Rune! The Delta Rune, you say? Aha. Of monsters. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the Angel of Death, a harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Huh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. About Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'll watch your back, kid, and buy some items. I might just save your hide. Fun fact, Deltarune was planned and thought about before Toby made Undertale. Interesting. So, Deltarune is something, again, much like Undertale, that I am aware of, but don't really know anything about. So, it's like, I know that it came out after Undertale, and it's been released in multiple chapters, and that it's an anagram, and that's it. And that it broke a ton of records for concurrent players. Which is partially due to, at least according to anything I've heard, it being quite good, but also because it is very plot-heavy, it's not like something like a first-person shooter that comes out or anything like that, where people are going to pick it up and it's like, I could play it today, I could play it this weekend. You don't really care. But Deltarune, I'm pretty sure there was a huge crush to play it like the day or two that it came out, because everyone wanted to play it before they got spoiled on it. So there was just a huge crush as it released, that a huge percentage of the people who are ever going to play it all played it on release to avoid spoilers. Alright, what is this? Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. Also known as only humans can leave. There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power, equivalent to 7 human souls, attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. Well, unfortunately I only have 1. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. And yet Toriel said there'd been a bunch of humans who came here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Oh, we finally found a use for the mushrooms that light up. Okay. Oh. Random battle! Special enemy Temmie appears, here to defeat you. Temmie! Temmie! Feed Temmie flakes. Temmie only wants the Temmie flakes. No, so hungry. Temmie forgot her other attack. Talk. Temmie! You say hello to Temmie. Hello, I'm Temmie. Temmie vibrates intensely. You say hello to Temmie. Alright, so same as before. Smells like Temmie flakes. You won. We got 0 XP and 0 gold. What? It was like, I accidentally overshot it, and then it was like, hold on a second. There's a passageway? Oi, welcome to Tem Village. Hello. Yes. You feel something. You are filled with determination. Determination, I think that said. The best thing of the entire game? Okay. Hi, I'm Bob. Boy, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend. Boy, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend, Temmie. So much to do in this tiny place, really? Boy, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend, Temmie. So it's Temmie, 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 and Bob. Humans, such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. Congratulations, you busted the joke by reading right to left. I think it's still a good joke. It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae? My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. So he just needs to put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Tem heard human allergics to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Oh, the tiny little squeak sneeze. Oh, and blotches all over its face. Statue of Tem. Very famous. Very. You should check out Tem Shop. Hi, welcome to the Tem Shop. So, hi, I'm Teme. Hi, I'm Teme. Hi, I'm Teme. Us Tems have a deep history. Yeah, go to Tem Shop. A single Tem flake. It's on sale. Tem pay for college. I only have 130. I cannot pay for Tem college. Yes. So the Tem flakes do not stack. But we do want Cryptor notebook. Use the box, yes. Put the ballet shoes and the stick in there. Okay. Wonder, can I feed them the Tem flakes? How about you? Feeling of being watched. Ah, yes, it's like Stealing Cat. Something. You're filled with determination. So I think that's it for this section. Maybe. Or maybe we... Oh. We approach Mold's ball, suddenly. Oh, it's Mold large. Mold big needs some distance. Unhug. You don't hug Mold big. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Mold big seems comfortable with your presence. Alright, 20 gold. For not hugging Mold big. Alright, yeah, this route wasn't unlocked before. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Wosha, Washua, and Aaron appear. Reflects. Aaron is ready for your next flex. More flexing. Ow. Aaron is ready for our next flex. I think we're just gonna die. Washer wonders if tears are sanitary. Clean. Washua is rinsing off a pizza. Fair Washua. Okay. Alright, so these only last for a short period of time, and they make it so you can't see the crystals. And I don't know if that's good or bad. I think I've missed the mechanic. Oh, there we are. I needed to memorize the pathways while I was walking. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Mold Big and Washua appear. Oh. Man, when they pair up and have two types of attacks at once, it gets quite difficult. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to make sure I had actually cleared my inventory space first. Alright, so when we get to the next room, we need to memorize the map far enough in advance to get us to go from lantern to lantern. Ooh, I wiggle my hips and it gets bigger. Understood. Smells like a bait shop. Lie down. We lie down together. Oh, I thought that would be enough. All big mules are out in the corner. Lie down. Okay. Ow. I messed that up entirely. Okay, now we can spare it. But we are down half of our health. So that's not ideal. Go around here. Okay. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Okay, this is fine. This is good, even. Flexes very hard. Flexes himself out of the room. Ow. Well, we only have 3 health left. There it is. It's like there's got to be a lamp I can hit here to not wander this whole way in the dark like before. Go. Boop. Can't see a thing. Behind you. We are already at no health. 7? 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. We'll finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. I'm dying. I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. Got a front row seat to her fight. Yeah, what are we fighting? Wait, who's she fighting? Well, grabbing by the ear isn't quite the same as... You're not gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Isn't quite the same as the faceplant animation. I do prefer the faceplant animation. Okay. You heard a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? You heard a passing conversation. Of course I won't laugh. You heard a passing conversation. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. So, we're getting close to ending time. We're not quite there yet. But how far along are we? Because if I can finish in one more stream, I'll do that. If it's going to take like 3, I can't fit that in my schedule. You said you wouldn't laugh at it. You're a passing conversation. Sorry. It's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, that would be us. They will return, and the underground will go empty. I mean, obviously I can look it up. Like, just find a walkthrough and then just go by, like, chapter numbers. How did you get away from Undyne? I'll call her Undyne. There's no G. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Or we're a human, right? Yeah. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kind of stink at that. So, say something mean so I can hate you, please? No. What? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. It's so sad for them. No. Always save. Dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Alright, so the kid is a secret boss. Got it. She's gone. You really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Thanks for bailing me out, though. Alright, no music in this section. Oh, what is this? 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Alright, so we are the last one. Got it. Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. Will you sing me the song of your people as well? It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it. Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? I'm getting like Power Rangers, Super Sentai sort of music. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. Now, let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead! That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Gonna give me a save point? Haha. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. Alright. On guard. Alright, we're green now. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. What? Undying turns heroically toward the sky. Went face towards the bullets. Yes, I got that. Alright, we're just gonna keep challenging. Cross her finger across her neck. Yeah. The bullets get unfair. Undying flashes a menacing smile. Undying holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. Okay. Perhaps I shouldn't be challenging her continuously. Yeah. Perhaps I should plead a bit. This will, however, be my last attempt, as we are running up on time. Bullets get past. If you remember someone, attacks become a little less extreme. So, wait, do we just alternate between them? So I can last long enough? Alright. Yes, I know, Liesel. I know it's time for bed. Also, I heard an alert, but I did not see what it was. Okay. I was too slow. So thank you for a subscription, I think that was? I was too busy looking at the thing and I did not see it. Alright, flips her spear impatiently. Please. Please? Points heroically toward the sky. We'll try some other options here in a second. Flips her spear impatiently. Spare. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Liesel, you have killed me. You have shoved your head under my arm when I was in the middle of trying to time something, and the game doesn't pause when you hit escape. How do you feel about that? Do you feel remorse? Are you remorseful? Alright. Due to dog interference, we will try once more. But first... Here you go. That's right, you're covered in a blanket now. Now you get to be like a parrot and fall asleep because you've been banqueted. Alright, so we challenge. Faster, this is fine. It is nice that the next one to hit you is always red, but they come fast enough that that doesn't really matter. And now sunlight is... She puts a huge boulder just because she can. No. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Bounce is impatient. I'm gonna keep pleading. Enough warming up. Oh. We got ungreened. Mercy, huh? I still can't believe you want to spare me. Smells like sushi. Even though I spared you. We're back to green. Alright, we no longer have the option to flee. Want me to tell you how to do mercy? No, no thank you. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll check her. 50 attack, 20 defense, the heroine that never gives up. Interesting. Never gives up, eh? So she won't give up. Alright, so yeah, the things are... So stop being so damn resilient. Alright, wait, we're not green anymore, right? Aha! You've escaped from me for the last time. Bleed. You're at 1 health. Tricky. Item. Astro. I see now what she meant by that. Powers threateningly. So I was trying to jump onto that iceberg when she caught up to me. Alright. The arrows bouncing around are kind of crazy. across her neck. Alright, so we're still green. Checker. Ah, okay. Well, that's gonna have to do it for tonight. We will have to load next time to try to take her out. But yes, so that is Undertale. I'm probably gonna try to squeeze in a second stream. I'm going to double check on like time to beat and look up if I think I can do it in one more stream. If so, we'll do it in one more stream. If not, we will proceed with our other games to play from 2015, and we will get back to it later. I would like to finish it out, but I don't know. But if I can't do it in one stream, then I don't have enough days left in the week to do both this and the other games from this year as well. So, sign off things. Blah, 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 like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc., etc., etc. You know what the buttons are. You know what they do. You've been on the internet long enough. If you want them to do those things, go ahead and click on them. If not, that is fine too. Thank you everyone for being here, for stopping by, for hanging out as I make my way through some Undertale. And I hope to see you around in the future. Good night.